Hello? Hello? Ah! Ah! Good morning. How is everyone on this Wednesday? It's Wednesday. Wednesday! Ah. I'm tired today. My brain is foggy. My brain is mush, which is gonna be really interesting for Vis Dev. Um, yes, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone be upon ye. Uh, little eepy and working on presentation stuff, but good. I I am still trying to wrap my head around the fact that, oh my gosh, yep, today's the day. Today I'm actually starting to properly work on stuff, even if it's just a little bit. Um, it's a little like it's fine, but it's also scurry. Can someone explain what VizDev is to me for us artless buffoons? Absolutely. VizDev is literally short for visual development. So this is okay. Most of the time, when I'm getting into doing comics, usually you're supposed to do a little bit of like visual exploration. Have sort of like a reference you can go back to be like, okay, I'm in this environment. What does this environment actually look like overall? What's the style of it? Let's figure out some of the basic background elements, like what do the chairs look like? What does this look like? What does that look like? Um uh and with VizDev, it's essentially you're making kind of like in animation specifically, they're called Bibles. So you got the Bible for your show or your movie. And it's the whole thing of yes, you just keep referring back to this as doctrine. So this is gonna be like a character sheet. So it's gonna have a character in flat colors, turn around so you can see like the front and the back and see them from different angles. So you know when you need to draw them, you can see like okay, this is what they'll look like at a different angle, etc., etc., etc. Where the fuck is it? There's it. Um, Mood boards, but more detailed. Yeah, mood boards with more detail and rules. The important part is the rules thing, and color palettes. Uh, but yeah, so for today we're gonna be working on there's a prologue in Skyfell that's just kind of helping set up the first chapter a little bit. It starts chanting about void fox. Um, yeah, so I need to design the tavern that this is starting in. I need to design the two extra characters that are appearing here that aren't some of the main characters. So that's what we're going to be doing today. And if I have the spoons for it, I would also like to work a little bit on what the tavern is going to be looking like, which anyone who knows me knows that I hate doing set design. So this is going to be fun. This is going to be interesting. Anyways, let's just shift over here. I got three different things, three different canvases. So what this one is going to be set like Issa's full like character sheet. Gonna have like a close up of her face as well with an open mouth, a close up of her eye. Actually, there's some really great let me show you. So, uh who here knows Castlevania, right? So, Castlevania, the studio that made Castlevania has an excellent. They actually posted what their character sheets look like, and they are fucking gorgeous. Absolutely stunning work. So I'm going to paste. This is Sypha's, but this is essentially what I'm going to be sort of making today. Just like front view, back view, close up of eye, close up of mouth, how their mouth looks like, and then just like a 3/4 of their face, right? And also, if you haven't watched Castlevania, I highly, highly, highly recommend it. This is where the lighting requires 3 tones. Um, but yeah, so super, super nice detail, blah blah blah. Uh, yeah. So this one is specifically for Sypha, but where's the one for is hold on. Where's our boy? Show me my boy. My boy. Hold on. It's loading. It's loading. But yeah, very much. If you haven't watched, you should watch. It's a very gorgeously animated show that is unabashedly proud to be animation. But yeah, so like then references for teeth, because that's kind of important in this show. So like close up for the eye and the eyebrow and stuff like that. So that's yeah. This is basically the plan. You know. Toothies. Teeths. Tieflings. Teethlings. I think that's my favorite fucking joke from Baldur's Gate is just like, you will, I don't care for these teethlings. You mean tieflings? We're gonna have that kind of sit a little bit transparent because we're not really adhering fully to this older sketch, but it's there as a good like visual. But first things first is figuring out body. I encountered the circus in Baldur's Gate 3. You became cheese! I'm so proud of you. And now I have to try and remember how to fucking draw a body. So that's great. We're still waking up. I'm so excited for tomorrow. What was that? You got this. I believe in you. Thanks, babe. Thanks for believing in me. I'm very excited for tomorrow. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I hope people are going to be able to make it out and help cause chaos. Because unlike most of my streams where you can just it's like a sit back and relax kind of a situation, this one is going to be very much audience participation is required. I'm just at recess watching your stream. Recess. Oh, the days of recess. We have one hand up for reference. That work? Maybe a bit more here. Shorter arm. Recess was a great time. Yes, it fucking was. I semi recently after remembering that show existed, I went and I found the first episode, the first 2 episodes, because it was the pilots were like a two-parter. Yeah, something like that more. Um, and man, that show was a fucking riot. I know how proportions work. This is that funny thing of like needing to go back to basics is something you don't realize how much you need to do until you're like, okay, let me just draw a body real quick. And then you're like, oh no, how does this work again? How's that supposed to look? What are the proportions that are supposed to be used? Like, where's the elbow supposed to fucking start? Gotta figure out the ribs. And then I know. Start right about there. So it's a little low. Easy enough to fix. But yeah, this is very much one of those things where um you can draw really dynamic poses when you're good at art, but how good are you at drawing a still body? And are you ready for that answer to be not well? I keep thinking of that one this one TikTok of like people who one thing I need to warn anyone who gets into knitting or crocheting, I always have to ask the same question. How good are you at counting? And are you ready for that answer to be not well? Yep. Yeah, it's can you count? And are you ready for that answer to be no? Because my God, I restarted a fucking hat I'm working on, I think 4 times yesterday, all because I'm using like a different string than what I had before. And it just, I don't know what, it just broke my brain. It just broke my fucking brain. Stitch counter is your friend? What's stitch counter? Yeah, I think I'm also gonna need to do a close up for the ears as well for Issa. That's genuinely the reason I'll never get into crochet. Here's the thing. Crochet is also like a lot. I think knitting is a lot more chill. I think it's a lot more manageable at least. With crochet, it's you gotta keep track of a lot more. I think it's harder to fuck up on knitting than it is with crocheting. But personal hot take from someone who's done a little bit of crocheting in their life. Like I learned it growing up and I did it for a couple years, but I knit more. The thing that can count your rows for you? What? That's cool. Oh, they're like clickers. See, I just divide mine into twos, and then I count that, and then I do a little bit of mathy math in my head. And it actually helps, just a little bit. But only a little bit. Yeah, just I think about that a lot of like, can you count and are you ready for that answer to be no? Very helpful. When I have several hundred rows. Oh my god, I can't even fucking imagine. Knitting and crocheting and sewing and all that good stuff. Ah, yes. Yes, ask. I think it's the inside, right? Isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, you don't gotta phrase it like that. You really don't gotta phrase it like that, actually, babe. Um, cause that just okay. So okay, no. So Ronnie has a thing about buying things online. So she's asking me to do it. And I was like, baby, you gotta be able to learn how to do this yourself. And so she fucking looks at me point blank and is just like, be the man in this relationship. God, be more misogynistic. Buy me things. So that is where that is coming from. And the thing that I'm buying is a sewing machine. Because we need one. Just in general, it's good to have one. And also we need one specifically for cosplay. Be a big strong man and buy your wife things. I think that is solid as base body. Um, this is gonna physically hurt me. I just know it. Oh, actually, not too bad. Just a little bit of a lean. I can fix that easy. There we go. Also, titty size is a little fucky, but that's fine. I can fix that also later. Now save. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that reminder, Frog. Okay, fuck. I need a reference folder. Hold on. Character reference. Okay. So, Issa character sheet. There we go. Thanks. It is now saved. It has a name and everything. I need to make a dance gif. I think that needs to be the next thing that I make for first, because I have a bunch of new emote slots because Twitch added a bunch, which is super fucking nice. Um uh but I just, I need to fucking think of things, and I know one of the animated ones, it needs to be it really does need to be like something that fits the channel, you know? Yeah, like I had so much fun making sausages emotes. And I just right. This works. This looks relatively good considering Issa's supposed to be kind of squat anyways. Every time I order food, I have to check the address and re-enter it like 5 times. I feel that. I do. I'm gonna just make the hand a little smaller. There we go. That's a bit better. All right. Yeah. He says very much supposed to be triangle, kind of a shape. Then you know what? I'm gonna do all of the layers and then I'll do cleanup. But let's figure out clothes. She's got her cute little sort of like crop top, I guess. I guess you could call it a crop top. She's gonna eventually be getting new clothes, but that's like not for a good long while, you know? One of those situations. Brother? Like the printer company brother? Yeah, it's one of those things that it's like, yes, these characters are very much going to be dealing with the same outfit syndrome for the first little while, and then they're going to get an upgrade, TM. They make sewing machines too. That's nuts. I love that, honestly. My tablet just died. Oh, buddy. Now, here's when we need reference. Hilariously, I have some open because I was looking at the character sheets. Yeah, I honestly might keep it as not super logical and just be like, does it work? Excellent, you know? Things exploded? What? Because Issa's got hilts. Because Issa has fancy little sword. So Issa would very much have a hilt like that. And honestly would probably have a one of these like a I'm making this so much worse for myself, I just know it. But it's gonna look nice. Someone clip that so that I can show it to my future self when I start complaining of like, why the fuck did I do this to myself? This was so stupid. Why did I make the design more complicated? Just show this clip so I know exactly at what time and date I should time travel back to and slap myself. Just 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 avoid making things complicated, you know? Something like that. I don't want it to be too long. Maybe something like that, I think could work. Now, methinks I'm gonna have these sort of. Now, what are these? What are these pants like? Ugh, I just fucking heard the name of what these fucking pants are, and now I can't fucking remember. Yeah, this is very much like a sash of like, yeah, I don't feel like having my sword that may have gotten dirty just directly on my fucking clothes. If I need to clean my sword before putting it back in my hilt, I have basically a rag. Yeah, something like this. I think that works. Issa's design doesn't need to be like overtly complicated, considering she's already like, glowing white eyes. Like, she already has that fucking anime protagonist vibe, anyways. We don't need to encourage it, I guess you could say. An entire pack of sugar-free polo mints with that. God damn. I that many mints, I would die. Nicely done, but also, gotta bring back the white blood. Shut up! Shut up! We're not bringing back the white blood.
I know. White blood is great.
No, no, it's not. It's not great. It was no. Alright, now we're gonna shimmy this way. We're just gonna go like a little bit of this. I think you mean glue. Uh-huh. Yeah, glue. That's what it looked like. Nothing else. That's why my hands are wet. No other reason. Alright. Now, if anyone's ever wanted to do a character sheet and they were like, fuck, okay, how do I rotate my character so that it's like, okay, I want it to still be a symmetrical version of this, but make it like a clean back view. It's literally as simple as just, yeah, let me now just kind of erase the inner lines. So only the outer line remains. Gonna get rid of the clavicles, get rid of that overlap, get rid of that line. Gonna get rid of the clothes real quick. And the last thing is literally just fixing the feet. What I do is literally just keep that top plane. Oh, wrong color. Keep that top plane, but then just flatten it out a little bit. Ta-da! Rotate. Simply rotate. And then yeah, just fill back in as needed. Easiest. Going like this, like a triangle, like a diamond. I know shapes. Shapes and colors. I remember how muscles work from the back. I totally do. I promise. Yeah. Just like that. Back view. I need to work properly to actually draw back muscles. Cause man, it's been a hot second since I've remembered anything to do with muscles. Okay. Now we bring back the clothes. And we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. And that. Then we're gonna bring this into kind of a V in the back. And so okay. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna keep the back as like one solid color. Keep it easier for myself because I'm already making it so fucking difficult. Um so this yeah, the back would be more like this, and then the sword is more just peeking out from the side. Yeah, there we go. We've got a sketch. Sick. Now I'm gonna just scoot these two over here. Gonna hit save. Hit save. ESAS. ESAS. ESAS.
Ass.
See you, Morgan. Right. Now, I do need to have an eye reference. Eh. Yeah, this one is a soft curve on top and then a sharp line on the bottom. Kind of like this. Something like this, at least. Could change it, though, to be honest. I think it might be better, actually, to kind of have 1, 2, 3 kind of a shape. This with eyelashes like that. think that works for general eye shape. Gonna have very, or should it be more like hooded since this sort of here? I don't know. I don't know. I think that's the play. Yeah. Of like this, and then eyebrow is a little kind of like this. Maybe scooched a little bit here. Yeah, there we go. I think that's good. I think that's good for the eye. Now, her mouth also needs a reference, and it's gonna look really fucking funny because it's gonna be big eye over big mouth. Hello, Lilo. How you doing? Welcome, welcome in. We're doing Vis Dev, aka visual development. Hey, something like that. And again, I'm aware of how fucking funny this looks. Mike Wazowski, is that you? Alright. And then I just need a close up of her head. Who's Sully then? I mean, probably Nolan. Yeah. And I said this earlier, but giving myself a sort of visual character sheet to refer back to rather than just being like, yeah, I know what this character looks like, which I've done for my last two comics. It's already a nice improvement. Cause god damn, I've been a fool. I have definitely been a fucking fool. This is not something I should be raw dogging. Raw dogging Issa? Yeah. God, I fucking wish. Local food forgets about tea for 40 minutes? Oh no. Oh, buddy. My condolences, my condolences. That looks okay. I just heated it up in the microwave. Okay. No longer in class? Hell yeah. Keep having to remember that it's just like, no, Issa only has the 2 prongs in the beginning of the story. She'll grow them as she grows as a character, as is wont to do. Eyes are too fucking big. I'm like, why does this not look like her? Her eyes are like too fucking. She's too wide-eyed here. There we go. That looks a little more like her. There she is. There's my girl. Is this no, it's all on the same layer. Like a fool. Take these and shrink it. Like that. Yeah, there we go. All right. Then we're gonna take this and we're gonna put it on a new layer so I can move it around as I please. Haha. Hello, Lunar. How you doing? Oh, we're going fox form. Boop. I probably shouldn't be that far out. Ah, thank you. Today we're working on some visual development for the upcoming prologue of my comic, Skyfell. And this is Issa. She's one of the main characters. And is totally just a regular fawn. Don't worry about the sharp teeth. Don't worry about the sharp teeth and the anger issues. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I mean, actually, you know what? You know what? It's the fucking forehead size. That's what's throwing me off. Like that, just a bit. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong here. She got that 5 head. She did have that 5 head going on. And it's like that's such a great also visual way of showing how young someone is, surprisingly, is give them a really big fucking forehead. Mm. Yeah, still trying to like because this is going to end up being the design that I keep coming back to. I definitely need to fucking nail the feeling that I'm getting with the character. Why am I all of a sudden sudden eepy? I couldn't tell you. I mean, art streams are just kind of like that in general. Should it be like more flat? I'm gonna have to redo the eye there. That's fine. It is an EP Wednesday, to be entirely fair. I remember a time when like I had Issa's eyes like really tilted, like sort of like a doughy eye. But not about good luck with the school and enjoy your lurk. Because I could do just like square looking eyes, but I don't think that's her either. It's eyes are such a good show of personality, which is why I'm always so specific about nailing how eyes look. Specifically, placement on face as well can show age. Like, yeah, that that's what needed to be fixed. It's kind of infuriating that just let me just move these eyes a centimeter up and now it's a different person. All right. So this is going to be kind of the look, and then there's gonna be like color palettes all here and around and blah 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 blah. But I think that's good for now. We're gonna save that and we're gonna work on wins. Because I have 4 characters I need to work on today. So I can't linger too long on just one before I start on line art. What? Oh win. Oh win. Win oh win. Hell yeah. Listen, both is art. I cannot stress enough how much both writing and drawing are both arts. I greatly admire people who can write because fuck, I definitely can't. Shit's difficult and makes me cry. I am very, very bad at words. As anyone who's seen this stream for more than a few minutes would know, I am not good with words. I try my darndest, but shit, man. Exactly. Listen, just so long as you're not calling yourself a content creator, because man, I there's a lot of shit going around with that right now of like, please for the love of fuck, don't call yourself a content creator. You are an artist. Revel in being an artist. You're not put on this earth to churn out content, consumable content, you know? I think that's important to remember. Reading fantasy stories and I have a huge vocabulary. Writing is a way I can share my imagination with the world. Hell yeah. Yeah, and that's exactly why I'm in comics cuz it's I'm bad with words, but I am a storyteller chronically. Uh I I have world building disease and it's chronic. Uh so I can't put the words together very well, but I can put visuals at very least to some concepts that are rattling around in my head, and that is enough for me. Terminal world building disease for real. Diagnosed storyteller, yeah. Also, hi, Crow. How you doing, honey? Yeah, there's if you're ever looking for things to kind of like give you inspiration for world building, there's an excellent Tumblr blog. I think it's literally called World Building Question of the Day. And it's every single day there's a different question. Some of them obviously won't apply because they're for like different settings or like because it's like asking about technology or something like modern technology. But there's still things to be extrapolated from a lot of those questions. And I do highly, highly recommend anyone who wants to do world building to go through some of those questions because man, oh man, has that actually helped me figure shit out. And also a book that Ronnie has. I think it's literally called On World Building. What's the book you got? Careful with the bed. Thank you. On Writing and World Building, Volume 1 by Timothy Hickson. Highly, highly recommend. It talks about everything and anything, including like magic systems and all sorts of good stuff. Yeah, hero villain relationships. It's a good book on world building. Highly, highly recommend it. Yes, and there's videos. If you don't want to read it, there's videos. Volume 2 is out and volume 3 is on the way. That's awesome. You should get those. Add them to the collection of books. I can already see that this is a little bit tilted. There we go. All right, let's see. Let's see. How bad is it? Not bad. Not bad. He's only slightly curved. Hey, you can use anything. And then of course, ultimately above all, talk to a sensitivity reader, especially if you're doing fantasy cuz man, the sheer amount of times I've seen the oops, I made fantasy eugenics, like goddamn. Does a little wiggle. Yeah, that's basically just he's dancing. He dance. Oh, his head. His head's on a fucking swivel. Hold on. It isn't fucking centered. Here we go. I think that should be a bit better. Yeah, that's better. That's better. All right. Do. Can my phone shut? Oh, I need to charge my phone actually. Yeah, you're on. Oop. Yeah, you're on 20% battery. That's not great. That's not actually great. Gonna head out. Gotta work on stuff. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for popping in, Wild. Here's my thing for that. So what if it's bad? Being Not being good at something shouldn't prevent you from doing something. That's like that's the whole thing of like hobbies. I feel like that's something that's been really sad in recent days of like how commercialized basically everything is of like if you're not good at something, you shouldn't bother doing it. It's like why? That's what hobbies are for. I'm a perfectionist to some things, so I try and draw people and they look bad to me. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. There's something beautiful about creating something for the sake of creating. It doesn't need to be like perfect. And this is coming from someone who is a perfectionist, right? But like I don't know, maybe it's just I've been doing this for so long at this point that I know when there's no point in continuing to work at something and to just be like it's not good, but it's done. You know what I mean? I think that's a strangely important skill to have. I used to overwork my art way too much, trying to make it absolutely perfect, and I was just shooting myself in the foot. Okay, good. Sometimes you just gotta do it for the sake of enjoying the process, you know? And if you don't like it, in the end, you can just like scrap it. I think it's important, especially nowadays, to be able to enjoy the act of creating, not the end result, you know? Which is so fucking difficult. And I'm aware I'm basically saying, "Oh, just act like you're happy and you'll be happy." It's like, "No, no, 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 no." I know what I'm saying is so fucking like it doesn't feel realistic. But like with knitting. That's a applicable example. Am I good at it? Eh, debatable. I can create things with it. Will they look absolutely amazing, spectacular? Uh, eh, depends who you ask. But it's it's the enjoyment of creation why I knit, not for the fun thing I'll get at the end. You know, you got to find things like that. If it's not drawing, then it's not drawing. But find things that let you enjoy the act of creation. I think it's very important to have it something like that at least. Anyways, preaching is done. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Well, there you go. Hell yeah. Did I do something with your shirt? No, I just kept it blank. Now, when designing this outfit, I kind of got to keep in mind this motherfucker's history and how clothing can very much help dictate what a character, like this character's history, right? So this is going to be revealed pretty fucking early on, so I don't really care about necessarily spoilers. This is very much a kid from a small noble family. So he dresses nicely, you know? He's got them nice fancy clothes. Finely tailored, made to fit him, blah blah blah. Um this is exactly why I'm doing Vis Dev, because it's that thing of like, okay, what is this fucking noble's kid wearing while he's off on a fucking adventure? Answer: he's wearing nice road clothes, essentially. And he's also got I'm also gonna need to like have a version without the cloak as well. But that's for later. I'm trying to figure out, okay, because his main weapon is a chain dart, essentially. So, if anyone's ever seen that, it's essentially like a long chain or sometimes rope. And at the very end, there's like a weighted thing. Sometimes it's a dart. It's like a arrowhead type shape, kind of like a shuriken or something. Um, and you just swing this shit around your body. You're essentially wrapping it, and you use the momentum of it unwrapping from your limbs to basically fucking explode shit. It's really cool. And if you haven't seen any like videos or anything of like arrow darts or uh what are they called? Like meteor chains, something like that. It's very, very fucking cool. Very, very fucking cool. Fucker probably has knee-high boots. Yeah, I think something like this. I think that works for a nice clean outfit. What does the not a girl redeem do? I mean, redeem it and you'll find out. It's an audio redemption. Cause I've had people in here.
Not a girl. I'm not a girl.
I've had people come in here and use like like femme pronouns for me, or just like said hey girl, and it's like not a girl. So have that for the long time people that have been here. I could just kind of be like haha, not a girl, because I love that from the Good Place. We love Janet in this house. Janet, who is not a girl and not a robot. Right. Cool. That's his outfit. Let's duplicate that. And do a scooch. And flip. There we go. All right. Thank you, Kane, for your wonderful words. Truly a wordsmith of your time. You've numbed breakfast. Welcome back. What kind of breakfast did you have? Yeah, because I use the same text-to-speech voice, so it's Brian still. So all of those fun things, like the yoo-hoo, hurrah, yoo-hoo, hurrah, like that works. Or the fucking avocado elephant also works on here. Eggs and ham breakfast, delicious. Did you bring enough to share with the class? Shoot. Done. This. And this. Stop drowning, Brian. All right. And there we go. That's Wynn's outfit sorted. Let me scooch both these fuckers over here. I have a ping. Actually, from Filza. The modern era where it comes through. Oh, good. They introduced a ticket system. That's nice. All right. Let's do some eyes for our boy. Yeah. Now, Wynn has a very distinct. Oh. Hi, D. How you doing, hon? One sword from the top. This is Wynn. Yes, this is Wynn. Exactly. We do full Spidey intro for each of these fuckers. We're gonna keep the bottom to be basically straight with a little check at the end. Good news, my Delver's Guide pinup calendar. Ooh! I would like to see it. Yeah, gimme. You can plop it on the Discord, honestly. On the Fox Den. Now we do a mouth. Idris, hello. How you doing, lovely? You're coming in right as we're basically making Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski. Can you steal Wynn's gender? I mean, he cultivated it over many years. You'll have to bargain for it. Takes a lot of time and money to get his gender. Wynn stole my gender. Hold on. I need to center. Bicuspid. There we go. I know how to draw teeth. Got like 400 souls. Is that enough for a gender sliver? All right, maybe a sliver. How bright are those souls? Important question. Do you want to know how you got those souls? Don't ask questions. Fucking blinding. Some still scream. And that works. Just bottom lip. Oh, jeez. All right. We're gonna leave Mike Wazowski over here. We're gonna do face. Face in 3/4. Mike Wazowski. Honestly, the only existing character I would ever be comfortable with any of the Skyfell gang being compared to is Mike Wazowski, actually. Any other characters that are compared are getting shot on sight. You need to put your logo over Wynn's face. Yeah. You're right. Actually, you know what? Wrong there. Hold on. He's gonna have a center arc for his eyebrows. Put that thing. Oh no, put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Kane, I need you to drop my notebook. I need you to step away from my notebook. God damn. Without fucking fail. Every damn time it's just the meme. It's just the goddamn meme. Hold on. Fuck is it? It's this meme. Every fucking time with you. In ways you won't even understand for years. But then again, I feel like it's also a little bit obvious. Please don't apologize. It's so funny. It's like actually the most amazing thing. Cuz like it's not like it's something that's necessarily like What? What do you mean they called it? I mean, the cover, the the main cover of the comic, it's kind of obvious, isn't it? At least to me it is. Look, I'm not tired. I don't know what you're talking about. Sleepy Fox, extremely Sleepy Fox. I haven't saved this whole time. Give me a second. There we go. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsie. Yeah, it is very EP vibes. That's why I have this music going, so I'm not like falling asleep. Because I do actually intend to go longer than what I have been going for the past little bit. Go to bed, Fox. Take a nap. No. No. Honestly, truly honestly, it is simply blood week for me. So I'm just a bit low energy from the blood loss. But I'm fine. Like dead ass slash gen slash genuine. I'm okay. I'm just EP. Ain't any better. I've been staying up till like 1 for the past few nights. Oh yeah, that's my usual at this point. I I wish that I could fix my sleep schedule, but it's just becoming worse and worse at this point. Last night I think I went to sleep at around like 3. Mind you, that's also cuz like Ronnie and I were talking at just like like in the late night hours. We were having those late night conversations. You know those ones. Project? Oh, that is a lot of gigabytes. Artist one. I mean, your partner is always going to win. From memory? From memory? Nah, that is actually kind of impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Now with win, okay. I think he should have at least a little bit of a hint. Yeah, because the way. Okay. I'm gonna have to think about this fucker. Okay. Now I just need to give him a fucking neck. Yeah, that's it. I'm like, why is he looking so babyface? It's the cheekbones. He does not have them here. When it's supposed to look like the most fucking typical white guy, you know? Fucking. Alright, cool. We got two bad bitches figured out. Yeah. Right. That over here. We have that, and we have that. Alright. Wonderful. Gonna hit save on both of these just to be on the safe side. Ursa, hello. Then the bees start to dance and swing their legs. You got that live Skizzleman reaction meme. Hey Ursa, how you doing? All right, now we got to draw some one-off characters. So I haven't actually settled on this. There is a species in my world called Noduri. Noduri are just essentially they're like genetic, like they come from or are connected to one of the elemental planes. So that's like the usual fourth: fire, air, water, but also there's like like fog and crystal and flora and stuff like that, right? Asking the eldritch beings. That I saw that art. Ooh, I saw that art. Ooh. Sheesh. Oh yeah. So sorry. I explained it and then I didn't actually ask the fucking question. So one of these characters, Nock, is a Nidori, but I never actually determined what flavor of Nidori essentially. So if you guys want to just fucking throw suggestions, I would appreciate it. I'm gonna be honest. His flavor. Lava flavor. Lava is actually one of the kinds. So I could do lava. Wah!
7 Sealers
Ursa!
gifted a tier 1 sub to Ronnie the Sinner. This is their
Ah,
first gift sub in the channel.
no, it's not. That's incorrect. That is ain't no way. I swear that did Twitch fucking reset? I'm so certain that you've gifted things in my channel before. But yes, enjoy the ad free. I mean, I don't. Do I have ads rolling on my channel?
I got ads earlier.
You
Yeah.
got ads earlier? I have those fucking turned off too. I do apologize if you guys are getting ads, because you really shouldn't be. I'm so fucking tempted every day to just get rid of like unenroll from the affiliate program. It's just donated. I don't know about gift subs. Maybe, yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, the no swear goal. I remember that. God. I need to do another one of those. Um, I will actually be participating in a another gamers outreach fundraiser in February for Valentine's Day. One of the streams is going to be specifically for that event, but I have plans for the week leading up. You must flee back to work. No worries. Thank you for popping in. Not flee back to. I got you. I got you. Now, the fun thing about these characters is I don't really need them at multiple angles since they'll only be there for like a few. Reluctantly go and serve the masses. I believe in you. Bye. So this is going to be. This is Devaya. And then we're gonna have Nock actually be shorter. Just cause. So in Everathis, there's no like dwarf or halfling or gnome, because it's not. There's just height differences. There's no. Yes, this one race, all of them are short. No, that's stupid. It's just any race can be any height. Because, geez, you can redeem the thing. Here. Oh, goodness. Please be careful while driving. Why are you on your phone when you're driving? Or I hope you're not driving while you're sending this. I wasn't. I just got home. I just had your. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I was about to get real sad and real disappointed because you absolutely should not be driving and watching a stream. Dedicated, not dumb. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you're staying safe while driving. Oh, all right. This. All right. Now, via. I fucking modeled you on Baldur's Gate. Oh, how did I do it? Which again, reminder for those who may not know, tomorrow I'm starting a fun new series here on my channel for Baldur's Gate. So if you haven't played any of it before, good news, you can come and watch it as I start a brand new game. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good. Hi, baby. What's up? Head kiss. Thank you. I've been blessed by my wife. Cookie. That's my reward after stream. Thank you though. I did see that earlier and I was like, that's you. You motherfucker are going to be my little gift to myself after stream. I'll probably be late to that stream unless class ends early. Yeah, no worries. So tomorrow is actually gonna be starting an hour late anyways. Cookie? Yes! Big fucking cookie. Almost size of my face, big cookie.
I'm not a girl. Not a girl. I'm not a girl.
I see. That is what you were saving up for. Now, outfit. Devaya is an arcanist, so something to hold. Oh, let me actually look at my chart for rules on arcanists real quick. All right, give me a second. Magic. Where's the fucking magic? Hold on. Actually, it might be here. Or not. Fuck me, I guess. All right.
Ask Kane. They probably got it memorized.
What was that?
Ask Kane. They probably got it memorized.
Kane's got it memorized? Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, magic theory. There it is. All right. Arcanist. Yeah, it's need item in hand. Uh joking about how you probably remember all of the stuff about my magic system, even though I don't, which is fucking hilarious. We're gonna give you a fancy necklace is what we're gonna do. You know what song actually has been stuck in my head since I woke up this morning? Hold on. We're gonna listen to a little bit of Epic the Musical. Sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. It's a good fucking musical. I've had Ruthlessness stuck in my head since yesterday, so we're gonna listen to Ruthlessness. Apologies, VOD watchers, but you can see the song in the corner. Such a fucking good song. I don't know much about it, but I know some of the songs. Honestly, all you need to know is that this started on TikTok. And it's just a guy making songs based off of the Odyssey. That's it. I'm gonna give you a complicated sleeve design just because you are only going to be appearing here for a couple pages. I don't take song requests, sorry. We feeling skirt or maybe pants? This is a traveling mage after all. Poofy pants. Yeah, no, I'm thinking poofy pants. It's got to be easy movement, you know? Because with specifically arcanists, movements have to be so ridiculously precise, right? Now let me go back and see if I remember where the fuck we were in the Filza playlist. We're just gonna go get on a random one. Yeah, sure. Pants under split skirt. I don't want it to clash too much with what's going on up here. You know what I mean? Gotta be like, gotta be fluid like benders. I mean, not quite actually. It's kind of the opposite. They can't be fluid. That's kind of the whole thing of Arcanist is needing to be exact. I think it's more like honestly, I want to say like metal bending with its intricacies. It needs to be very, very, very specialized. Everything has to be closed shapes, stuff like that. Lots of geometry, essentially. I'm gonna give her a little bit of a lapel, just to make it a little nicer up there. All right. That's good for that's. Oh, thank you for the save reminder. I haven't saved this. So that's Devaya and Knock. All right. All right. Let's figure out Knock. So we went with, I think it was lava. What if your little thing you drop lands in the other stuff? You mean like in the little cauldron? I mean, it's just a fun little entertainment thing, you know? So it shows you how many points you got is essentially what it does. Nothing overly fancy. What if I give this guy fun buns? I'm gonna give him like a bun. And I think off of that bun is going to be kind of hanging his holy symbol. Because this guy is a cleric, essentially. So one of the kinds of magic is devotion magic. And that spans from people who are religious to people who sold their soul. Damn. Damn, he's zooming. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's gonna miss. What is with that? Like, it just goes in the direct opposite fucking corner. Honestly, kinda rude. Kinda rude. Now, I do have a god for you. Ooh, yours is a very specific god. What's their fucking name? Deities. It'd be funny if he's a cleric of Iusis. That's not really something he should be parading around. But I think it'd be funny. Major Pantheon. Oh no, Laura works. But I think I use this as more fun. Gonna have his beard in a nice little thing. Must go eat. Yes, go get some num nums. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna have him wear just a simple, like a breastplate kind of a dealio. Gonna be wearing lighter armor for certain. Oh gosh. Yeah, this is exactly why. Okay, so our beloved Sev, right? We got this art over here. Sev has tattoos. They're not solid tattoos though, which is why I can do this for her tattoos cuz they're like fluid on her skin essentially. Um which is real fucking nice cuz I don't have to adhere to any like, oh right, I have to do this really intricate design cuz I know I would scream every single time without fail. If I had to keep track of intricate tattoos. I did that. I served my time. I did that already with Bo and Jester and also Yasha. I think I had to do some tattoos for her. For Sapphire Stain Cobalt. That comic only ran 30 pages. I don't want to keep track of this for the next 10 years of my life, all right? I oh, Crow. Crow beloved. I love Revo so much, but bestie, the amount of detail and tattoos. You are stronger than me. You are so much stronger than me. I've gotten to the point I can do his facial tats without reference. That's awesome. Again, you are more powerful than me. So, along with, let me double check that super quick. Another notification from Phil's. All right. Another thing. Let me check the thing. That's all of us. Wonderful. So, there's gonna be another Baldur's Gate thing, aside from the Pact of the Twitch chat. Because the Pact of the Twitch chat one is gonna be kind of a chaos campaign, right? And it's gonna be super fun, and Chad is gonna control every damn thing I do. Thing is, thing is, right? There's gonna be another game as well. Um, and it's gonna be with so 5 people total, where it's going to be a co-op group. So a bunch of players together, and we're making characters. We're making tabs, and those tabs are fully fledged out characters. And we're essentially just going to be playing Baldur's Gate in full roleplay. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. And I'm very excited. And I'm going to be doing some art of my tab sometime soon. We're currently just still figuring out a little bit of scheduling, but it's gonna have some of your favorite streamers. We got Kobold Curios, we have Midgelings, we have D the Ringtail, we have 16-bit cosplay, and I guess also I'm there. Whatever. But those other ones, those are the ones to be excited about. I'm really, really excited. My character that's been giving me a little bit of brain rot, I still need to come up with their name. They're a little mushroom guy. So if you guys have Shushti, if you guys have ideas for if you guys have ideas for a little mushroom guy, they're going to either be Drow or Duragar. And they are originally from the Myconid colony. So the idea is they were essentially one of the fucking bodies that Sovereign Spa was just like, you'll make good fertilizer, but this fucker wasn't quite dead, so they just got some really funky mycelium growing on them. But they're alive, mostly. He lived a life of sin. He did, honestly. Also, pronouns is literally any. Mostly because I can't decide. Roll for initiative! Alright, hold on. I'm gonna roll my Zelia dice. We'll see if my Zelia dice likes you, D. Come on. Ooh! 19! 19! My Zelia dice do in fact like you. My Zelia dice are very nice, let's be honest. I was tempted to play as Zelia for the Tav game, but like Zelia's a special character, you know? Alright. So let's do Devaya first. Yeah, one of the ideas I have is because I don't want to use Amanita because I have a Tav already, Amanita, who's also a Spores Druid. But this new character is going to be Spores Druid and eventually a monk as well. That's the plan for the multi-class. But yeah, I don't really have a name. Don't want to use Amanita. I have thought of maybe Chanterelle. That is a kind of mushroom. It's this nice bright yellow. Yeah, so trying to think of mushroomy names. I think this build is gonna be like ridiculously fucking broken at high levels. I'm probably not gonna take too many levels of druid, to be honest, because I want to focus more on the. I fucking love monks. I fucking love monks so much. I've gotten to play just a little bit as a multi-class in my Hemlock game with the Astarian multi-classed. And holy shit, you wreck house. You just straight up wreck house. Especially if you're open hand. Cali- Calvatia? Calvatia gigantea. What's Calvatia? I don't know what that looks like. Hold on. Hold on. Calvatia. Gigantea. Oh, puffballs! I fucking love puffballs. They're so silly. Okay, this is Divya. I think that's good. Don't look now, but we just passed it to. Let's go! Yeah! We finally did it! Now we just need to keep going until about the 3-hour mark, and then we'll actually have done something. That would be nice. That would be genuinely fucking nice. Lower that a little bit. There we go. Yay, that's great. That's great. Hopefully we'll be able to make it at least to the 3-hour mark. That would be very nice. I just like need to be making bigger art projects. Is that it? You're right. Foxes aren't shrimps. Thank you for the posture check. I wasn't shrimping too bad, but I was starting to sit a little funky with my feet. Shut up, computer. I'll make it just like a simple medallion or something. Alright. That's good for Devea. Devaya. Alright, I'm gonna hit save. And you know what? Let's actually take a quick little stretch break. I'm gonna to the bathroom and maybe get some more water. Oop, there we go. Alright. I will be back momentarily. Do some stretches in the meantime. I'm going to be doing some stretches. Hello. We're back. These two be like, we're here to bring you two fuckers in. You're close. You're close, actually. Once again, but then again, it's Kane. Are we surprised? Um, I honestly really like sketching with this brush. I need to be doing it more often. Yeah, I'm excited to actually once I have these refs, it's like I can actually work on them proper. Actually, I think I'm gonna keep just that upper chip and then keep the rest as is. I think I might actually be able to start working on it properly. Maybe I don't know about next week. This week is fucking busy as hell, to be honest, and I still have to kind of figure out what the tavern layout is. But maybe end of next week, week after that, so February-ish, I should be able to actually start fucking working on this. In that time, I still have to do the character sheets of the main cast as well, because basically as soon as I'm finished with the little one shot, the little prologue, I'm getting into the full comic as well. So warm up before I officially start, you know? I hope you guys actually will end up enjoying Skyfell. Like I feel like I've been hyping it a lot, and I'm hoping that you guys will think that it lives up to that, you know? Right. Oh no. TikTok algorithm is like a mess on most days, but man, when it whiffs, it whiffs. All right. There we go. We have Divine and Knock figured out. I might actually honestly just boop. I very much enjoy working with like such a like fun, airy textured brush. Hmm. Might have to do some experiments for pages. 'Cause I think it could be very fun to maybe do the line art with like a such a textured brush like this. Because I love the it's the thin wash brush, but it's very solid and it's hard to do like really light lines. You know, I'm gonna have to check. I think the biggest problem with this character customization is knowing I'll get better at skills, but figuring out. Wait, what do you? Are you like testing out your Tav? Right. Or are you just futzing with a general character customization stuff? Yeah, you're making your Tav? Fuck yeah. Right. We're gonna put everything in a folder. Woof. It's fine. And yeah, because it's like I think it'd be fun because that's the thin gouache, but if I just use like the regular gouache, I think it could be fun. I think I may be wrong. I may be wrong. I may be horribly, unabashedly wrong. I think first things first, I need. Because, like, it's so nice. I like having brushes that feel like kind of pencils. I don't know. This also kind of has the vibe of like a marker that's dying. Also, this one doesn't shoelace too harshly, which is an issue I have with this one. If anyone doesn't know what like digital brush shoelacing is, it's that where it looks like it like tapers when you do like a fast line. It's not too bad, but sometimes it can be really noticeable, like this, because it looks like a little shoelace. Man, it is so difficult trying to work around shoelacing, especially when you have a style that kind of requires your hand to be kind of loose. I don't know. I don't know. Especially because I really don't want this to be a very clean look in general. Considering how long this comic I intend for it to go, I don't want it to take 18 years to finish a single chapter, you know? And that first chapter, too, it's gonna end up being kind of long. Like, I'll be happy if I can get it sub 40 pages. It's that first chapter, you know? It's gotta be big impact. Ah. Ah. Okay. I think. Not really. Good fucking lord, why is this so complicated? Ugh. There we go. I can like feel myself stressing out over this. I think that's bullshit. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Only a little wonky. Just a smidge. Just a sma. Midge! But I literally did I speak you into existence? Did I fucking speak you into existence? Hi, buddy. I was just like, I'm just gonna do it. It's gonna be a little smidge, not even a smidge. It's gonna be a sma, and then you fucking appear. You were summoned. It's great. How are you though, lovely? I'm currently working on some Vis Dev for the Skyfell prologue. I'm feeling myself getting anxious with it. No Bones Day? No! I'm sorry, buddy. Why anxious? I'm powering through. You got this, man. Anxious, honestly, it's the thing of like, oh fuck, this is real. This isn't just a vagary anymore. That it's not a hallucination in my head. It's a thing that is starting to actually exist on digital paper, and this is the last step before actually, you know, actually just making the page, basically. Making this little mini comic. And I think that just is a little intimidating. I've been sitting on this story, on these characters, for a decade. Literally, as of this year, a decade. And it's a little scary. It's a little scary now. I think I'm going to be relying more on my line art than on any sort of coloring that I might have to do. At least I get to enjoy the fucking process of the end product. Um, but yeah, it's that like, wow, this is actually starting to happen. Finally, not just a thing that I talk about like, oh yeah, you know, I have a story that I'm kind of been sitting on. It's like, no, I have a story that I've been sitting on, and I'm literally a week away from actually starting it properly. And this is going to be the next like decade of my life, basically. And yeah, it's intimidating. Ah, Jesus. I hope so. Like I said, I hope that you guys think that it actually does live up to the hype I feel like I've been giving it inadvertently. It's been in your brain for how long now? It's been there for about a decade. At very least, these characters have. They've changed a lot, and the settings changed as well. Because originally it was a superhero setting, but I was getting depressed making that. I changed it when I was in college to be a fantasy setting, one that I made by myself, and yeah. Strong. We will maul you. We're going to eat up this amazing art and story and remind you. Yeah, okay, 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 okay. Ah, fuck. My goal this year is literally just if I can finish that first chapter, maybe I'll stretch my goal. If I can finish the second chapter by the end of this year, I'm going to be super fucking pleased with myself. I'm going to hit save cuz that just lagged. Also, Midge, if you're still here, I'm very, very fucking excited about our Baldur's Gate game, and I keep thinking about it. And it's gonna be really, really fucking funny if both of our halves are fighting over worms. Oh no. Alright, hold on, I know how to fix this. We're just gonna do a little bit of this. Yeah, yeah, and then we're gonna do a little bit of this. And now she's not gonna look as weirdly top heavy. Just a little bit so it doesn't look like she's fucking rocking around like fucking this. we don't want her to look like this. Not the full government name. Yeah, no. It's always scary when someone in chat uses the full government name Foxology, and it's just like, oh no, I've done something wrong. Roblox Issa. Dr. Leslie Funk, yeah, really. Just pure Dorito. Like, yeah, she's got a bit of that fucking triangle, but it shouldn't be that much. Alright, that's a lot better. Alright. Yeah, so we can go like this. See the clean version. That looks pretty good. I think maybe it's also just this foot needs to be sort of shimmied. There we go. And we go like that. Yeah, just kind of like that. Just to sort of help ground. So the weight is more like actually in the middle rather than like a weird thing. There's a time and a place for having fucking weird action posy stuff, and this is not it. Right. I think I'm gonna get rid of the fur on the bottom here. Just kind of keep this as sort of like a straightforward leather. Alright. Woo! Get rid of that. That looks pretty good. So it's like a little bit of like a fur patch around on that area. I think that works. Look at her. Banshee. Just a totally normal fur folk. Just a totally normal deer folk. Deer fur folk. Ignore the sharp teeth. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ignore the glowing eyes. It's fine. It's normal. Yeah, all is good. All's good. Not with white blood, goddammit. Welcome back, Lunar. Totally normal deer with glowing blood. We're not doing the white blood. No, shut up. How are we doing on time? Hey, we're actually gonna be hitting the 3-hour mark. Let's go. Proud of me for actually staying live longer than just... Oh, goodness. I'm gonna reward myself with a fucking cookie. It's gonna be great. white blood that tints pink during shirk. I hate you. I hate you. The current character we're drawing is Issa. She's one of the main characters from Skyfell. She is a proficient swordswoman and has anger issues. Also, she glows and is a very normal, totally normal deer fur folk. Ignore the sharp teeth. Ooh. I could do something mean. Hold on. Give me a second. I just need to read something real fucking quick. Sorry. Yeah, no, that's still too spoilery. Right. I was just checking something. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Issa is really fucking bad at expressing how she feels in ways that isn't just angry grumbling, frustrated grumbling, that she can't express these feelings well enough for people to actually understand what she's saying, and then getting angry because people aren't understanding her again. So, it's a vicious sickle. And she had white blood. Shut up! Does she ever want to break things when she's mad? I mean, yeah, pretty fucking frequently. Her and Win are best friends for a fucking reason. They are the bar brawl duo, essentially. Okay. The white blood thing is because, okay, Issa Sev. So Issa's which is up here. This is her. She glows. All of her kind of glows. When she's using her weird fucking magic she has, it's just a blinding white light. And if you cut her, her blood is also kind of glowing. Except the first time that I actually drew that, I started drawing, with white. On her face. White liquid on her face. And that was not what I wanted. I realized partway through, and I was like, "Oh no. Oh no." So, let me fucking pull up her art. Here. Give it a second, it's loading. Big file. Oh. Excuse me. Ah, yes. The beautiful art. So this is the art. The blood was perfect. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. But yeah. So I did it, and then I was like, oh no, that looks like something that would get me banned on Twitch. So I changed it to essentially red with like a hot white core for glowing stuff. Yeah, it was down the lip too. It was very specifically it was literally me going like this. And I was like, oh no, we can't have that on here. You should go back to it. Yeah, really. So yeah, Issa glowy, totally a deer fur folk. Yeah. There we go. Glowing pink red blood, much better. Yeah, exactly. But these fuckers in chat won't let me forget. I say that with affection, you assholes. Yeah, I know you do. You are contractually obligated, aren't you? I mean, yeah, it's you guys are here to humble me, right? So you got to keep me humble. God forbid I get too much of an ego.
Slough.
You. That's another one that haunts me. Fucking slough. I typoed. I had a typo of slay, and it typed slough, and now it's still a thing. Can I please? Oh my god. Fine. Fuck you. The chat is here to make sure that I never forget, which is great because I have a terrible memory. Like really, really bad memory. Ronnie can attest to just how bad my fucking memory can be sometimes. Sometimes. Um it's practice. It's literally just practice. It's not talent, it's skill. I have been honing my fucking craft for a literal decade. Literally. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. 2000 shit. For a literal decade. My god, time. That's terrifying. Yeah, I am unfortunately one of those annoying artists that it's just like, "Oh, how'd you get good?" Practice. Because there's no other real answer. It's like, "Sure, here, I'll send you the tutorials of how I learned to do this specific thing." But that's going to mean nothing if you're not actually doing it. Like I have so many tutorials and stuff saved on YouTube and in my Tumblr drafts and all that good stuff. But most of the time I just don't use them. I had a lot when I was on Twitter as well. My bookmarks was literally just art reference. Like, hey, here's a fun way to do XYZ. And it was like, wow, that's super cool. And then I just never fucking did it. Best tutorial, again, is to do. If you can find a local life drawing group with like a live model and stuff, you can even find them for online for free. Uh, you will improve immediately because it's all observational skills, right? And observational skills, especially for drawing people, is essential. I miss going to life drawing, I'll be honest. It was one of my least excuse me. It was one of my least favorite subjects when I was in school. Um Specifically because the classes were like, 4 hours long, but it's so fucking essential to learn just from observation. You can learn like additional things, like learning anatomy also really really helps. And I mean literal learning of anatomy. Learn the name of the bones, learn how they sit next to each other because that also can really really help. But best way to learn how to draw people is to observe people and then draw it from there. Hi Mika, how you doing? Ooh, yeah, not using an eraser and only pencil in a sketchbook is a really great way cuz it that is also something that just kind of teaches you art discipline in general for hey, don't erase every single thing you're working on, like don't use an eraser on everything. Just start practicing on making your lines deliberate, which is like kind of what I'm doing here actually, where it's like, hey, I have a sketch, sure, but is that what actually ends up working in the final product? No? Okay, so where do the lines need to be? Put them there, you know? Next, get the same sketchbook, but this time use an eraser. And just repeat for all the things you want to get better at. Honestly, yeah. Ronnie coming into chat with a fucking steel chair. Yeah. Tutorials only go so far. You gotta actually put in the effort. Alright. Alright, that's that for Buddy. Yeah. Let's go. Alright. I need to make you like a tad short. It's fine, it's fine. Doesn't matter. I don't have the money to buy sketchbooks, unfortunately. If you have receipts from things you've bought, use that. Try sketching with pens as well if you only have pens. But like any sort of something that's paper, sketch on it. If you have a notebook for class or something, lined paper is also fine. I'm gonna be proud of you. Oh, I figured out how to do a scale mail brush. Oh, thank God. I'm extremely proud of you. I'm so extremely proud of you for no longer manually doing the scale mail. But also, like, share brush. Scale mail is a kind of armor. So a scale mail brush is literally just a way to do the scale mail without having to draw each individual scale manually. It's like a pattern brush. Oh my god, there's so many messages. Oh, in the we are very normal about Baldur's Gate. Hello, D. Uh There we go. I've said my bit. All right. Sick. All right. Let's do the eyes. Yeah, I want to have them look a little more like this one. So kind of like, all right, center arch. Mm, I should probably start from center and go out. I need to figure out. Okay, so if anyone, if anyone, so Steven Universe, yeah, Steven Universe has this very great little chart in the art book of how to draw characters from a distance, how to make their low detail versions, essentially. Um, and just I think I need to do that as well because like yeah, from a distance, the eyes are gonna look a little bit different. They're not gonna have this little inner piece, you know. But I think this is a good eye shape for Issa at least. I need to do the tear duct though, because there are going to be shots where, man oh man, are you gonna see the tear duct? It's gonna be that close up. And outer line, that, and then this. Essentially, stop shoelacing. Ah, stupid fucking brush. And that's more accurate. There we go. Because that doesn't feel quite like her, but we're getting in the right direction, you know. I think maybe just having less of that center arch would be good. Yeah, that's better. And I can go like that. Hmm. Let me just You know what else I think I'm realizing? I think one of the reasons why I'm getting so anxious from this is because this is me locking in a design that I'm going to have to stick with for a good long while. I think that's kind of what's fucking spooking me in a way. Is the like, yeah, you're gonna have to live with your fucking decisions. Are you ready for that? Oh, hi, babe. I'm getting a little shoulder rub. Hello? Hmm. What brought this on? I mean, I'm not saying no. Massage. Hey, 3 hours.
Yahoo!
Yay!
That's what brought it on.
Okay, stop. Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking melt.
Then you just.
I know, my shoulders are really fucking tense. Ugh.
Mine.
I need like a melty fox emote, I think. If not for Twitch, I think at very least for the Discord. Let me look real quick at deers. Deer eye. That's what I should be having her eyes look like. Because this is what I originally. Oh, thank you for the save reminder. Because this is what I originally like based her like look off of, was very much like keeping it like, yeah, this is a deer essentially. She's a fawn with sharp teeth. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I made it to 3 hours. Are you proud of me, Ursa? I said today was gonna be a Vis Dev day, so I'm making it a day. Yeah, because this was kind of like the original design I had for her eye. The Jorb, yay! I said every time I come back into stream and remind you to save, you haven't. Listen! It's fine. We've always been proud of you. Shut up. Thank you. You're very sweet, guys. Ugh. Oop. Okay, there we go. Shh. So many messages. Hold on. I got a lot of messages I gotta quickly read through. I think I'm gonna go back to this, honestly. Tried and true. I'll be proud when you can do it multiple days in a row. Yeah, hey, this is second day in a row for streams. And my stream days are going to be a little more jam-packed now because of the Thursday stuff. Packed of the Twitch chat and all that. It's more I gotta still figure out the time, like what time I'm actually streaming. Being lost in the sauce doesn't count. Yeah, that's actually pretty accurate. Winter days, definitely more difficult to. Yeah, it's it's also difficult for me to like wake up for these 11 a.m. streams sometimes, as we saw yesterday, where I had to start a bit later. That just happens sometimes, though. It's that thing of like, oh yeah, I'll have like a consistent streaming schedule and stuff. I'm also disabled, and man, sometimes my disability actually disables me rather than just making me funny, which I think is bullshit, personally. But, yeah, that looks more like her. That looks more like the her I have in my head. Difficult to wake up at 11. Listen, I go to sleep sometimes at 3 a.m., and my body is, it needs all the sleep it can get. I have an alarm that goes off at 9. Because, like, you gotta remember, this is me doing art is my full-time job. I don't have an additional part-time that I do as well, so I don't have a schedule to really adhere to other than the one I make. Insomnia or 3 a.m. brain rot, both usually. Yeah, the 3 a.m. brain rot is no fucking joke as well, because it's like I have a bunch of different projects going at the same time, and my brain likes to rot on all of them at once. Yeah. The guy who tried to fix my computer plugged the speakers into the actual computer. When I tried to grab the wire like normal to plug it in, I nearly dropped my entire computer and my thumb hit the power button. Rip the that is such a like fucking event list. At least it was only like 5 tabs. Did you lose any art or anything? Like, or did you lose any like things that didn't automatically save? Or hope not. Those are the fucking worst to lose. Why now at 3 a.m.? Yeah, no, for real. It's and it's especially difficult because I live with my wife/best friend, which means 3 a.m. is when all of the fun conversations happen. What do you mean I have to sleep now? I could be talking to my best friend. It's annoying. All right. Cutie. Okay. I'm hitting save again. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Thank you. There were tabs needed for reference. Oh no. What is in a sea of 30 other tabs in my history? Oh, buddy. We do need to tire each other out more. This is so true. You're so fucking right. Oh, thank you. Thank you for hydrating. Telling me to hydrate at least. And hey, chatters, if you haven't drank any hydrating liquid in a little bit, you should do that. You should do that. Listen, I would love for Ronnie to tire me out more frequently. However, we do live in an apartment complex, and our downstairs neighbor is kind of a bitch, just a little bit. So we don't wanna get a noise complaint. Just a reminder now. Just a reminder. This is very much an 18 plus geared stream. If you're under 18, that's fine. You can stick around, but you know, adult jokes are going to be made. So, if you aren't comfortable with that, just a heads up. That's a thing that does happen. Cuz like I've seen far too many times. You could always ask them to hold the camera. um but yeah, I've seen way too many times people clicking onto like the more adult streams on Twitch and stuff, you know, where they've had to like agree that it's just like, yeah, I understand that this is a mature stream because you can actually put that filter on streams. I have it automatically on my stream. So first timers, they get that little notification of stream is marked for mature audiences. And I've seen far too many fucking children in streamers in like their chat just being like, ugh, these jokes are so vulgar. You shouldn't be making them. And it's like, you are the one who agreed to be here. Hey, good times, Manor. How you doing? What's happening is we're working on Vis Dev for Skyfell. So I'm making an actual proper character sheet for Issa and for Win. So we're doing just the line art. Roll for initiative, suckers! All right, hold on. That's a 12. Yeah. Little more tilted. Little more like that. What's the D20 roll for? It's for fun. Most of my point redemptions are for fun. Ah, fuck. Keep forgetting. I need to add, because this is something that I did want to add, like, even before New Year's stuff. Like, this was like a New Year's resolution, and now it's the end of fucking January. So I want to add a, like, 2 times a stream redemption. It's gonna be expensive, but a little fan art break. So essentially you redeem it and you let me know what kind of fan art you want me to draw. It can be MCYT, it can be Critical Role. Just so long as I know it, then I'll do fan art of it. Also, we're just going to go spooky real quick. Oh fuck, I don't have voice mod open again. Dad, why does this keep happening between you and me? Why does this keep happening? Wild, welcome back. I just saved. God damn, give me a second. Voice mod is opening up because I fucking forgot. No, I don't want to update. Oh my god. Every time. Question. Answer. What's up? Are we done? Can we switch? Good. Yes. All right. Hello? Spooky time? Does that include art of your friends' characters? Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, if it's OCs, as long as you have a lot of visual reference for me to go off of, then yes. Yes, if you're seeing Void Fox for the first time, hi, welcome. This is Void Fox. This is the true form of my PNG tuber. You've seen this version, you've seen the Fox version. This is what I'm actually like. Yeah. And also, I have my $1 a minute doodles, which is on my coffee. Those ones are very fun and chaotic.
For fuck's sake!
You!
Read it. Read it close. Read it before you get mad.
Let's just pretend I'm redeeming the fan art instead of the no swearing Joe Parker in his Guy Fieri outfit! Fuck you. Fuck you.
It's not no swearing. It's
I know.
an expensive one besides
I know. That's hilarious. Fine. God. Jesus Christ. Lunch break is over. Yeah.
the bag.
So long as he's in the bag, he has to be in the fucking bonus points if he's in the bag. Gotcha. Alright, fine. I see, you fucknut. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, give me a second then. I'm gonna hit save. We're gonna do a stupid little... Fuck. Alright. We're making good progress though, so that's nice. New. Gonna make this a 1000 by 1000. Is it a limited amount of characters you can get drawn, or is one character per redeem? Preferably one character. I'll let it be 2 characters, but it'll be less detailed, you know? Hold on. I need like a sketch layer since we're doing a full fan art break. They're not scary, they're just a little guy. This is true. This is amazing news. Thank you, Fox. I'm scheming. Great! Cool. I still need to make that redemption. Properly. Can we do dollar comps now? Yeah, honestly. If you want, absolutely go for it. I am kind of in the middle of this though, so you'll have to, it'll wait until I'm finished this. Spritzer coffee, oh no. Yeah, so for those who don't know, How long have I had? What Fox? All right. We're gonna switch back so it's easier to understand me. Just because I know it's hard to understand a little bit with the voice mod. But the coffee thing very much is in case you haven't seen it before, it's essentially however much money you donate is how many minutes I have to finish a little piece of art for you. Um so if you give me like $2, I have 2 minutes to fulfill your art request. I have a timer, a timer and everything. It's not on screen, it's just on my phone. I need to get like an on-screen timer. Um but it's very fun. Some very funny things have come out of it. So that's a fun little thing. Obviously no pressure. It is just a fun thing I came up with one day. I was like, I think that'll be very entertaining for stream to watch me panic for a few minutes. Got the Guy Fieri shirt, I'm imagining a little baby Bridget. Oh no. I mean, honestly, you should draw that just anyways. So yeah, by the way, Parker, for those who don't know, I realize there's only a handful of people here who actually know who Parker is. Parker is my D&D character in a little mini campaign run by Ronnie. It's a dystopian mini campaign, and my boy is a runaway cop, essentially. Not a cop that wanted to be a cop that was told, well, you can either be a cop or you'll get killed. So he became a cop. And so he's been having a time, and he now is wearing a Guy Fieri shirt in canon. It's assigned cop at arrest is honestly the funniest fucking thing. So this is technically, it's a kid's shirt that was given to him. But you know, Wild was the one who gave it and was like, it's a Guy Fieri shirt, actually. And I'm like, oh my god. Flavor Town. It's so silly. Have good class. Wait, I need reference of my boy because he kept his pants. No, this is just open, and then D&D art, Parker. So this is Parker. He rolled up into town wearing a little rag, so it hid his fucking uniform. Put that there. This is so silly. I love it. But I love that this is like, ah yes, this dark dystopian one shot featuring one of the characters is a gnome wearing a Guy Fieri shirt, I guess. Worse yet, actually, now he's also rocking just a kid's shirt because he's just, they were at an orphanage and he was like, is there like any spare clothes? And it's like, yeah, all of them are for kids. They'll fit you because, you know, you're small. It's like, oh, Great. That's great. I love that. Yeah, and then he got stuffed in a bag. Mind you, he absolutely deserved to get stuffed in that bag. He was being a shit stain. Um yeah, he still has his like undershirt that was like it came like with the uniform essentially, and he has his gloves. But the shirt is still very much fucking Guy Fieri. Shrink that just a bit. That's I need a new layer actually. There we go. Yeah, these like fan art redemptions are not going to be super clean. Just like good enough for like line art and maybe like a little bit of shading, you know? Naughty gnomes get shoved in the sack. I wasn't here when you started talking about how much the fan art redeems. It's gonna probably be kind of similar to let me look actually. Let me look at my redeems. It's probably gonna be about 2,000 or 3,000 points. Yes. Uh, am I geometry? What kind of bad pickup line am I about to hear? Wow. Wow. Everyone say wow, please, in chat. At that absolutely.
No, wait, Wilds is better.
Oh my god. Terrible. Wow! Thank you. Amazing. Absolutely stunning. You two are fucking ridiculous. Thanks for the reminder to save. I haven't saved this yet, technically. Alright. Parker Fieri is what this is gonna be called. This is one of the things I remember I really enjoyed of life drawing is nothing really had to be clean. You just kind of had to get the concept of what was happening down on paper. Mhm. Yeah, sure, that's a hand. Um what the Wah! Kane! Oh goodness. Thank you so much for the $14. Okay, so like I didn't think this far ahead. But go off the vibe. Ancient magic fucks up already fucked up scientist. I don't know. It's like Skulkfin, but season 8. I don't remember his season 8 base. Go nuts, go feral. Go mad with glowy molten markings. Okay, and you got me a reference. Oh, that's fun. Good lord, your designs are so fucking over the top and feral, and I love them. Oh goodness. Blaze, hello. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to work on that in a second, but thank you so very much, Kane, you sweetheart. Feral and fluffy are my aesthetic. They really are. It's great. Doing a super quick little fan art break, just for a little bit, and then we're gonna do the dollar a minute. That's 14 whole minutes. Oh my gosh, what am I even gonna do with that? I gotta think of that. I got fucking anxious during that, so I need to like really think ahead. All right, we're gonna do vague colors. Use this one. Gonna block the colors in really fast. All right. Good luck with lab. I haven't been talking this whole time. Fuck. I'm getting lost in the coloring sauce. I forgot I was streaming for a moment until I heard the parachutes and I was like, "Oh, did I forget to close OBS? Wait." Oopsie doopsie. Okay. Now we do a little bit of this. Gotta get the black backing of it, of course. Yeah, guys, when I end stream, today, remind me to make the fan art redemption proper, so then you guys can redeem those. I think I'm gonna start it off as just like a once a stream redemption, and then like if it picks up a bit, then maybe I'll do two a stream. Okay. And now for the Fury Flames, the fucking hot rod flames, I swear to God. The fart redemption reminder. Yeah, that's great out of context. So yeah, it won't be available next stream, obviously, because I'm going to be gaming next stream. But for any future art streams, I'll have that available. Oh yes. Oh yes. It's beautiful. It's all coming together. I'm just gonna add like a little word bubble from Parker being like, well, it could have been worse.
Friendly reminder, you fabulous Fox followers are all loved and appreciated. Don't forget that your feelings are valid, you are important, and you matter. Please make sure you all drink water, eat foo.
Eat foo? Eat food, take meds, and try and relax. Have some hot cocoa with small marshmallows. You deserve it. Love you all. Blaze! Thank you so much for your wonderful message. I'm gonna have that kind of like poke from behind him. And I'm gonna write it. Get to close Parker. Well, it's not the worst thing. I guess. There we go. Behold, he's serving. Oh, this is so silly. All right. I'll export that after stream, but we got a special little coffee break. So we're going to work on that. But for those who are just coming in and they haven't really been seeing what we've been working on, I've been working on a full reference character sheet for specifically Issa and Win, and some two NPCs that are going to be appearing in this mini little fucking, what's it called? The thing. The prologue. That's the word I'm looking for. Just I need references. I need to build references. But yeah, we had this funny little fan art break, which is going to be an actual redeem starting next art stream. So next week. All right, now let me read through this little description-y thing again. So first things first. First things first. This is the reference. I'm gonna head home, so I'll be back. Yeah, no worries. Have a safe trip home. So you fucked up scientist. Okay. I'm thinking. My brain is trying to percolate with ideas. Let's put you here. Hmm. I think Herm. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. Cause it's glowy and molten-y. So molten-y like lava? So I'm thinking this is just canvas prep. I'm not timing it yet. Thinking dark background. It's gonna eventually be, oh, that's basically hold on. Let me make it a little more obvious where the canvas is. I'm thinking, let me get my, where did I put my phone? Ugh. Hello. I have a message. It's a video from my sister. Oh my. I will check that out after stream. All right. Clock. Timer. 14 minutes. I have an idea. I have a fun idea. I gotta go to work on something due before lab. You got this. Thank you for popping in and for your wonderful message. All right. You ready? Start. the desert had lava and stuff. Claws are amethyst because many clusters in random spots with a rose because rose is okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I do remember his base. Something like this. And then the floof. Gotta include the floof. Here's a split down the center, as you like to do with your characters. Yeah, I feel like I should have some sort of like an alerty thing, like set up something with Moobot that it just kind of sends a like a little reminder message of like, hey, if I'm doing an art stream, unless stated otherwise, absolutely you can do $1 a minute doodle. I very do much enjoy doing them. They're so very fun. Oh boy, I have 10 minutes. All right, all right, all right. Gotta speed things up a little bit. Yeah.
Colon 3.
What? Dude. 33 fucking months? Caldwin. You fucking sweetheart. Thank you so much for this ridiculous continued support. Thank you. I am so fucking bad with words. Thank you times 10 million. Like, for real. How are you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day. Shut up, phone. Who asked? All right. Had a late start to my day. Yeah, the vibes are fucking weird today, right? Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Shut up. Shut up. Not a word. Chat. Chat, not a word. Who's this? This is a dollar a minute doodle. So this is one of Kane's characters. I think this is like basically like a version of Cub Fan from season 8, essentially mixed with Kane's own flavor of goodness for OC making. Fluffy and feral, self-described. So they gave me $14, so I got 14 minutes, but I'm now down to fucking 6, almost 7. Ugh. Which I'm definitely not gonna be able to finish. I'm trying my best though. If I can get even the line art, I will be happy. I want to be able to do like the fun glowy effect at very least, but I gotta fucking speed run the line art to do that. You got the Sonic. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and speaking actually of commissions, just in case people didn't see it or something, I do have special run commissions that are specifically for Valentine's Day. Fun little discount, $69 for 2 characters. Or $169 if you want it to be a little spicy. So, yeah, if you want either of those, you can message me on Discord or on Instagram. Preferably Discord, just because I actually will see that then for certain. But, yeah, you know. Ooh, 4 minutes, fuck. Ooh, fuck. Alright. We can do it. We can do it. It's just gonna be a little bit. Shut up, phone! Shush! Let me focus! That's a closure. Okay. Okay. We have that. Next we do glowy. I forgot to do eyebrow. That's honestly kind of more unsettling. I think that's good. Okay, we're gonna kind of grab that. Uh, Okay, okay, okay. We might be able to actually do something with this. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Two and a half minutes. 2.5 minutes. Ah! Scree! Ah, 1 minute, 1 minute! Okay, 40 seconds. I think I can do something fun. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I just need to finish this. No, now is not the time! Okay. We're gonna duplicate. Gonna make it red. We're gonna make it glow. Like that. Okay, okay. Now, I got just about 10 seconds, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of cleanup. I think that's and 0. That's that. That's it. Dismiss. Woo! 14 minutes. Jeez. Welcome back. I just finished the $1 a minute. Woo! Glowy boy. Yeah! You said molten, so I went molten. I'm gonna make these a little less. There we go. Just like that. Alrighty, I'm gonna hit save on this. Where is my $1 a minute? Just gonna save it there since I don't fucking know. 4-hour stream. Woo! We hit 4. That's why I'm hungry. That makes sense. We've done good progress here, though. You know what? You know what? Let's wrap up stream just by finishing the line. Just by finishing the line art on Sev's face, and then we'll find someone to raid to. Go eat when you can. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat. Don't worry. Don't worry. Midge is live? Oh, perfect. Oh, I'm so glad. Wonderful. As soon as I'm finished with the line art, then I'm gonna yeet you guys over to Midge. Also, some news from my life. Crow and I are going to see Hosier this year. Oh, you lucky fuck. You lucky fuck. I hope you have so much fun. Yeah, I'm gonna yeet the void and you guys are gonna become little birds. This will be my second concert. Oh, dude. The seats actually look good. Oh my god. That's amazing. You guys are gonna have so much fun. So, like, whenabouts is the concert? Is it that, like, yeah, we got tickets for the concert. It is in November kind of a thing, or... August? Nice. Used to go, but it's... Oh, totally. You always gotta get tickets, like, way ahead of time. Same with, like, flight tickets as well. Any sort of event tickets. Like, we so myself, Ronnie, and Wild are going to Toronto Comic Con in March. So we had to get the tickets, like, as soon as they went on sale, right? Because they can get sold out real fucking fast. And also early bird stuff. So, like, absolutely get the need. Also, you guys got good seats, which is awesome. Ooh, yeah, I can feel it. My tummy is rumbling. But look at that. Look at that. Look, look, look. We're done. Woo! Ah, hold on. Other side. There we go. Smooched a deer, get punched. I mean, a little bit. All right. And with that, I think that's that. I think that's the end of the... Ronnie is presenting me with a cookie. I'm gonna go enjoy that cookie, for real. But yeah, there we go. We did some work. I'm gonna keep going off stream and all that good stuff. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. This has been wonderful. Now, shall we go be a nuisance to Midge? Yes? Yes? I think that's a yes. I'm not waiting for your answer. That is a yes. Alright. Let me just, yes, you are in fact live. Good, good. Just got to make sure. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be fun little event called Pack to the Twitch chat. You guys get to watch me play Baldur's Gate from the very beginning. I'm making literally Mix Verose, the PNG tuber you see on screen, as the character. You guys will be controlling every single one of my actions, my choices, everything. So it's going to be chaotic, and you should definitely be there. And also don't worry if you're not on desktop for that. Like you can just say in chat like whatever choice you want out of the options on screen. It's going to be lots of fun. I hope to see you guys there. But until then, I'm going to go eat a cookie now and have some more food as well. Anyways, see you tomorrow. Bye!